Hello, everyone. Right, well, since Rabbit redeemed the hydration reminder to test the sounds, I guess I have to drink. Still cold from last night, that's good. Anyway, let's get started, shall we? So unfortunately, we still have some grinding to do, because I did end the last Nuzlocke stream an hour early because I was just getting sick of the grind. So, hi YouTube. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how I'm going to like turn this into a YouTube video. I'm still trying to figure that out. Whether I'll like try and collate all of the streams together into one video and do like commentary over it, or if I'm just gonna like, yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Anyway, as you can see, Rabbit, we have Sheldon now. Sheldon is our new water type, because I went and got the good rod from an NPC in Olivine, so I was able to get a new water type Pokemon from Route 41. Is that the route next to me? Route 41? Well, yeah, I'm trying very hard not to lose him because he's very important. Yeah, Route 41. Okay. From here. I've mostly been training him against these Tentacool, but they're a bit low level, unfortunately. I've already fought Usain. We don't have to worry about him. Or we can't fight. I can't fight him for more XP is I guess the important part. I'm not sure what you mean by arena, Rabbit. The trainers in the area. I'm pretty sure I've already fought all the trainers in this area. I mean, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure I've found all of them. Here, let me put on a repel and have a look around. Also, I have a pearl to sell for some money. Yeah, I've already fought all the trainers in the fighting gym as well. Oh, this Pokemon is too high a level. 24. In German, they're called arenas. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I've already fought you. Yeah, I think Rabina's in the PC. We aren't using her because it would be even more time consuming than just keeping Repiv in the party, because Repiv is already level 30. That is why we have kept Repiv instead of bringing in Rabina. Yeah, okay, we've already fought you. And yep, we've already fought you. Already fought you. Oh, we don't have to worry about Snorlax sleeping on the road until Kanto, thankfully. I'm just gonna swap in New Yorker too, so that we aren't getting Pokemon from. Oh, well, Repulse just wore off, so I'm gonna put some more down. And yeah, I can't get through those rocks. You literally can only get to those islands if you have Whirlpool. Wasn't there a hit song about a boy riding a Lapras? Is that a reference to an actual song? Might be. Should put a death counter for the Pokemon below the game? No thanks, that would be depressing. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm not going to keep training Sheldon to the same level as everybody else. I'm just gonna fight the gym and just not use Sheldon during the fight. So, need to have a look at Chuck's party again. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So, level 29 Primeape, level 31 Poliwrath. What does Vital Spirit do? They can't go to sleep. Okay. So... So, the problem I'm facing here is that Hannah, in terms of type, is the better Pokemon to use against Primeape. But in terms of stats, even though Egg Baby is weak to Rock Slide, it does have 65 defense, whereas Hannah only has 45. So... I don't know. I think I'm gonna start with Hannah, and then for Poliwrath, Hypnosis, Body Slam, Surf, Focus Punch. I think in that case that'll be a job for Egg Baby. So I think I'll use Hannah to fight Primeape and Egg Baby to fight Poliwrath. And I'll get them to level 31 before I fight them, because that's my theoretical level cap. So I will do a little bit more training. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't have to worry about Focus Punch so long as I'm dealing damage, because Focus Punch's whole thing is it can only hit if it doesn't get hit on the previous turn, and both Psybeam and Extrasensory can't miss unless they use an accuracy-reducing move, and none of them have accuracy-reducing moves, so I'm fine. Alright, Hannah's level 31. Man, Pokemon music is so good. That's what the tentacles sound like when I defeat them. Grinding, yeah, pretty much. But hey, look, the grinding's already finished. I'm already ready to fight Chuck. Which means, unfortunately, we're going to pause Pokemon Jazz, because I like to listen to the actual game audio while I'm fighting the gym leaders. So, audio. Chuck Norris. Hang on. Okay. In we go. Well, we're ready to fight Chuck. Alright, here we go. Oomph! The pounding waterfall right onto my head. Ah! Why did you stop the waterfall from pouring on me? You just spoiled my training. I have to warn you that I am a strong trainer, training every day under this waterfall. What? It has nothing to do with Pokemon. That's true. Come on, we shall do battle. Alright, here we go. Okay, I think it's using Rock Slide. We one-shot it? Oh my god, that's huge. Yeah, well, to be fair, there's a lot more detail in Heart Gold, Soul Silver compared to Crystal, because Game Boy Color versus DS. We haven't lost yet. Well, you've only lost your first Pokemon. Miss with Hypnosis, that's clutch. Alright, so yeah, it's going to take a few extra sensories to defeat it, but as long as it uses Focus Punch, we'll be fine. Alright, there's a Citrus Berry. I already knew about that. Aha, it flinched. Not that it really mattered, it was going for Focus Punch. Yeah, well, Egg Baby has better defenses, so in the instance that Poliwrath doesn't use Focus Punch, Egg Baby can take a stronger hit. So, I feel more comfortable using Egg Baby here. So here we go, now it's not using Focus Punch. And that was a crit, so, okay, we're not- thankfully that's not how much damage it's going to deal every time. This puts us in a bit of a pickle. Because if it decides to go for Focus Punch here and I heal, it will hit with Focus Punch. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. It's using Focus Punch, good. Will this defeat it? Or will it leave it on like 1 health? It defeated it, hell yeah. Let's go. We lost. Yeah, good. This is a battle I've been dreading for a while. I lost? How about that? Alright, you're worthy of the Storm badge. Very weird badge name for the fighting type gym leader, but whatever. The Storm badge lets your Pokemon fly. Yes, we can finally fly. I'm not going to use Focus Punch. Hi, I'd like fly, please. Thank you. Teach fly to your Pokemon. You'll be able to fly instantly to anywhere you visited. Thanks, random lady. I bet they made it so that that happens because in the original you probably had to talk to her yourself after beating Chuck. It's his wife? Wait, what? That was not implied at all. Oh wait, should I teach it to Egg Baby? I mean, I'll teach it to New Yorker, but I could also teach it to... In Crystal, she's his wife. Oh, okay. Weird that they don't ever bring that up again. Yeah, I guess I'll get rid of Twister. Divorced. Can't believe they got divorced in Heart Gold Soul Silver. No, I think they just decided that wasn't really a detail worth telling. I don't know. Anyway. We'll put Hannah and Egg Baby at the bottom now and train everybody else. Mostly Sheldon. And then we'll fly to Mahogany. For some reason my phone decided, wouldn't it be funny if I stopped sending notifications? Classic. We finally beat Chuck. I used Hannah to beat Primeape in one shot, surprisingly. And I used Egg Baby to beat Poliwrath. It was actually... It got a little, anxiety-inducing at the end, because, when it decided to use Surf instead of Focus Punch, it actually crit, and so I was put in this situation where, do I risk getting hit by another Surf instead of healing, or do I heal and then risk it using Focus Punch and then hitting me because I didn't hit it? It was a bit of a dilemma, but yeah, thankfully he used Focus Punch again, so we beat him. Anyway, now that I can fly, I can go back to Goldenrod City and finally re-nickname Hannah so that you get what you want, Charlie. Why does the Name Raider have a room like this? You're not giving it a nicer name, I'm giving it a nicer name, you son of a bitch. There we go. It's literally the same name, but with a different capitalization, bro. It's not that deep. Anyway. Also, check it out, Charlie. We have Sheldon the Shelder, because I got a fishing rod. Wait, why am I... Actually... Guys, I'm an idiot. I'm getting too ahead of myself. We're not fighting Price yet, we're fighting Jasmine. I forgot about Jasmine. She's back in Olivine. Sorry, Pidgeotto, I know I'm using you a lot, but I need you. Alright. Let me check out what her party's like. So, she has 2 level 30 Magnemite and a level 35 Steelix. Okay then. Interesting. And for some reason, her Magnemites are identical. They're both level 30, they both have Magnet Pull, they both don't hold an item, and they both know the same moves. Thunderbolt, Sonic Boom, Supersonic, and Thunder Wave. Interesting. Interesting. Did you hear about the new cheap and open source AI? It's literally taking OpenAI and ChatGPT. The year is 2025 and AI lost its job to AI. Is that the DeepSeek AI that I keep seeing? The Chinese one? Honestly, I say that and go, oh great, a fucking AI thing is getting stocks and fucking making people fucking invest in AI again, which is stupid. You should not be investing in AI. You should be fucking getting all of your money away from AI. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I haven't given her the medicine yet. Gotcha. Okay, that's a bit confusing. It's tanking other AI, but also it's tanking itself. I forgot how hard this song goes. Will that medicine cure Amphi? Yes, it will. Have the secret potion. Yes, there is an elevator. Please don't be offended. Amphi will not take anything from anyone but me. Amphi, how are you feeling? Paloo Palulu. It's basically if I opened a restaurant that gives out free food, it would be bad for me and my competition because now we're both losing money. Gotcha. Oh, I'm so relieved. This is just so wonderful. Thank you so very, very much. I'll return to the gym. Also, yeah, she takes the ladder, even though there's an elevator. So, that must have been a carryover from Gold, Silver, and Crystal, because there's... They made it so that it's impossible to actually go back the way you came, because you fall, like, a level or two to get up this lighthouse. Why is Balba calling me? Oh, hi, Jad, this is Warden Balba. Oh, the Safari Zone is open now. So wait, isn't that like a new encounter I can get? That also means that route is open to me now, which is a good thing. Hang on, let me sell the stuff I don't want, like my pearl. Safari Zone, my life was a lie? No, they added They added the Safari Zone in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Before you go on a new route, please, for the love of God, for the love of all, get extra Pokeballs. I'm pretty sure I have 19 Great Balls. I think we're fine. Yeah, we have 19 Great Balls. If we somehow run out of Great Balls for this next encounter, I don't know what I'd do with myself. Hell, you know what? I'll sell the Great Balls and buy Ultra Balls instead, just to really make sure we have the best chance of catching the Pokemon. Sell. No, I'm not catching the Legendary. That's a waste of time and resources. So realistically, I can buy 10 Ultra Balls. Imagine the next encounter's a Mewtwo or something. Yeah, well, thankfully that's literally impossible. The only way you can get Mewtwo in this game is to go to Cerulean Cave, which means beating both the Pokemon League and Red. So you can't catch Mewtwo until literally you actually finish the game. The entire game. So that's the Battle Frontier. Oh, so now we're about to go on the route with the best music. I had that much money because I was saving up. And also because I sold my Great Balls. Not this music, but the music that's about to play when I go out this exit. So good. I don't know what this guy's Pokemon levels are. I should probably look that up. Trainers. Oh, he has really weak Pokemon. In fact, all of the trainers have weak Pokemon along here. Cool. Spent some time today using Picrew to create what the 6 main characters of my book look like. Hell yeah. This guy has Dunsparce, because he's goated. Damn, didn't realize Dunsparce could learn Glare. It's actually a very good question, Rabbit. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, go on, keep using Defense Curl. It doesn't actually help you at all. Where can you read your chapters? I think is what Rabbit is asking. Wahaha! We beat the hiker. Is that pronounced Ika or Ika? Ika. I'm not good with large crowds, so I'm camping out here with my Pokemon. Are you the same way? No. Oh, Skip Bloom, that's a bit of a problem. Oh no, Bullet Seed. A move that I double resist and only does 10 damage per hit. I'm glad it's only hitting twice, because it's time consuming to watch all of those. They should have Pokemon trainers name their Pokemon. Always felt wrong to me, even as a kid, that we seem to be the only ones who care enough to name them. It's funny you bring that up, because the... like, Pokemon Yellow Legacy and Pokemon Crystal Legacy, those, like, ROM hacks that this one guy makes, which aims to, like, make the original games better, and, like, I guess harder. At least in Yellow Legacy, there's, like, trainers you can fight at the end who do nickname their Pokemon. I guess I'll just go with Gobbler again. I probably won't play any ROM hacks. Because, like, doing... Yeah, like, not on stream. Just because, like, doing all of these Nuzlocks already is extremely time-consuming. So, yeah, probably not. I don't know, I might do a randomizer. I'll see how I'm feeling about playing Pokemon after doing, like, what, 8 Nuzlocks? Because this... well, 8 more Nuzlocks, because I've already done... I did Violet, and then I did Fire Red, so I've done 2, and there's 7 more to do, so... I'll see how I feel after 7 Nuzlocks. Yeah, I'll just keep Sheldon at 32. Pretty sure this one's the dead end. Now, what Pokemon can I get here in terms of wild Pokemon? Surfing, Tentacle, Seal, and Staryu. Ooh. Fishing, with a good rod, I can get... I already have a Shelder, so I don't want another Shelder. Magikarp, Chinchou. Ooh, I kind of want to risk getting a Chinchou, not gonna lie, I love Chinchou. Ooh, but it's only a 20% chance. Ooh, actually, I have a really good idea. It's only a 20% chance of appearing, but the other 3 Pokemon that can show up when you use a good rod are Pokemon that I could theoretically already have. At the moment, I could get a Magikarp instead of a Chinchou, but if I catch the red Gyarados at Lake of Rage, then that will lock out... that will lock out Magikarp, so I can actually, like, straight up guarantee that I could get a Chinchou by fishing here, if I do it later. Sorry, I've missed a couple of chat messages. Between those is Yakuza or UCN or Skyrim. Yeah, basically. I don't know if I will play Glitch Attraction, because like I said, I'm not very good with horror games, and Glitch Attraction is... I know it's not really that scary, but I still struggle with games that are horror adjacent, you know what I mean? I think it could work if it was like Trainer Brett is sending out Primate, and then once it's out, its name is Monkey or something. That way you still know what Pokemon is coming out before you have to fight them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they did in Yellow Legacy. It said what Pokemon was coming out, but then they had a nickname. Maybe I will heal Sheldon here. Also, that waterfall is loud. What the hell? You can get stepped on by Springtrap. I don't want to be stepped on by Springtrap. As cool of a, like, death animation as that is, I don't want to be. One plus one is 2, but the two of us together is much stronger. The two of us aren't just some boring pair. Uh-huh. Ooh, this is dangerous. Dangerous for both of my Pokemon. One plus one is 1.3, give or take 0.3. Wow, wild. Okay, I'm gonna swap into Repiv and Hannah, because I don't feel good about my chances for either of these two. Also, yep, nice attack reduction. This will be helpful. Unless they use special moves. Oh, they're using special moves, okay. Man, what the hell? I was not prepared for this at all. Well, actually, who's faster? $59 versus 65. Damn, Hannah is faster, so Assurance won't help. Oh, I'd use Protect! Bruh. That's so bullshit. Oh, okay, now Hannah is attacking last. So, Assurance could be helpful now. Light screen. Well, that should be fine. You using Flamethrower isn't really fine. Please don't crit. Good. Right, we got rid of Magmar. Very good. Man, they were going to give a ton of XP if I was able to defeat them with the weaker Pokemon. We should stop using Thunderbolt, that's so annoying. Wait, what? What's your guys' favorite snack in 3, 2, 1? Pringles? I don't know. Like, I really like, there's a particular flavor of Pringles that I really like called, it's, chipotle and sour cream. It's really nice. I saw R. Thomas the Plank Engine post where they said they dreamed about a new Doug Trio evolution called Dougstruction, and it was like 3 Diglets all grouped together. What? Doug Trio already is 3 Diglets. Oh, 30. 30 Diglets all grouped together. That's ridiculous. That sounds absurd for the sake of being absurd. Was me saying pretzels, sorry, not pretzels, was me saying Pringles a good answer? Lagging tail, which is a really stupid item, in my opinion. Watching over my girlfriend makes my heart sore. My heart's feelings for my boyfriend are as wide and deep as the ocean. Oh man, you definitely didn't get that from the internet. Okay, this is looking a lot more, this is looking a lot more optimal. Oh no. Please don't die, Gobbler. Okay, good. The attack being lowered sucks, but otherwise we're fine. Would I play as Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer? Possibly. What do you think of the age-old theory that Ghastly is a dead cloister? What, because they have the same looking face? Is that the only correlation? Yeah, look, I might play an Ocarina of Time randomizer. They're both orbs of the same shape and size. It's a bit of a stretch if you ask me. Like, things like, oh, Cubone being a baby Kangaskhan who's lost their mother, and, Gengar being the ghost of a Clefable are much more reasonable and also true, things than Ghastly being a dead cloister, in my opinion. Anyway, is this still Route 47? No, this is Route 48. This is different. Okay. So, new encounter. Because we're saving Route 47 to get ourselves a Chincho. So, what kind of Pokemon can we find here? Man, what the fuck? Why does it sound like that? Anyway. Okay, the percentages are all over the place here. So... Fearow at level 10... at 10% rate. Vulpix at a 9% rate for a certain level, but then a higher level only at nighttime. So only care about the lower percentage, which is 9%. Gloom at 20%, Diglett at 4%, Farfetch'd at 20%, Tauros at 21%, Hoppip at 11%, and Girafarig at 5%. So, very, very varied types of Pokemon. So obviously we already have a Farfetch, so that's out of the question. We already have a Hoppip and a Girafarig, so 3 Pokemon, I think, 3 Pokemon total that we have the Dupe Claws to avoid. Otherwise, I think everything else is up for grabs. So I don't have a Vulpix, we didn't have a Spearow, did we? I don't think we had a Spearow, right? I should probably double check. I'm gonna go back to Cyanwood just to make sure that some of these Pokemon I don't already own the previous form of or anything like that. Better safe than sorry. I don't wanna have a Golbat situation from Fire Red, right? Okay, so those are our dead mons, and then these are the ones we actually have. So we do not have a... We don't have a Spearow, meaning we can get Fearow if it showed up. We could get a Vulpix, which I'm actually kind of hoping I get, because that would mean I get a Fire-type replacement for Quilava. Gloom is less than ideal, because I would rather keep Gobbler, our Weepin Bell. Diglett is 4%. I wouldn't mind a Diglett, because that's a Pokemon that is immune to electric moves, which means it would be able to... It could only get hit by Sonic Boom from, Can only get hit by Sonic Boom from the Magnemite at Jasmine's gym. And then Tauros is the other Pokemon I could possibly get. The highest likelihood Pokemon out of those is Tauros, but only by 1% over Gloom. So I guess we'll find out, won't we? I keep hearing Yijincho? What do you mean, you keep hearing Yijincho? Yeah, so I want Egg Baby to lead because Egg Baby has the best defense, which means Egg Baby has the best chances of, dealing with, like, a Fearow, for example. And I should heal my entire party before I do this. Wait, did I go over? Yeah, I did. Okay. I was like, wait, did I actually go over that way? Shit. Wait, hang on. This is a different area, right? This isn't Route 47, right? This is like Cliff Cave or something, right? This counts as a different area. Wait, I need to make sure. Okay, yep, this is a separate area. It might be on Route 47, but it has its own encounters and it has a different name. So this counts. This is a separate encounter from... Wait, no, I have Zubat. Wait, I have Zubat. This is a Dupe Claws thing. I forgot about that. Oops. The having Zubat incident. It's the exact opposite problem as Fire Red. I thought I had a Zubat, but I didn't. This time, I was like, oh hell yeah, I can get a Golbat, but then it turned out I already had a Zubat, so this doesn't count. Also, I didn't even know you could get Pokemon in these caves, so now I do know that. Anyway, that was a close call. I was a little worried for a second there. Alright, now we're at Route 48, and this is where we're going to catch our Pokemon that I was actually planning to catch. We're hoping for a Vulpix, but a Diglett would also be good. Unfortunately, those are both low chances, so let's see what we get. Okay, Hoppip is no bueno. We already have a Hoppip, as you can see from the Pokeball icon. So we can keep going. It's a Vulpix! Let's go! I've been burned. Oh, I don't have any burn heals. Interesting. On our Fakemon, I saw a regional variant idea for Diglett where it evolves into a three-headed mole that's steel ground. I mean, that kind of just sounds... That sounds like a Alolan Dugtrio with extra steps. Alolan Dugtrio is steel ground. Yay, we got a Vulpix! Fox Pokemon. If it is attacked by an enemy that is stronger than itself, it feigns injury to fool the enemy and escapes. Alright, what are we calling Vulpix? Unfortunately, it is a female, so we cannot call it Naruto. I was thinking of that, because, you know. I mean... Naruto spoilers, but like, you know, Naruto's been out long enough that I don't think it's really much of a spoiler. A mole as in it's above ground and you can, and it has arms and legs. Okay, yeah, but still, it's still steel ground type. That's just a Alolan Dugtrio. Oh my god, that's amazing. Will it fit? I don't know if it will fit. I don't think it's gonna fit. I love the joke though. Hang on, let's spell it with 9 instead of the word 9. Hell yeah, it's gonna fit. That's such a good name. What are you saying Himawari for? Okay, I want to go to Cyanwood City now. Wait, what? I thought Naruto only had a son. I didn't know he had a daughter as well. So what? He's got a son called Boruto and a daughter called Himawari. I guess Boruto is a play on Naruto and Himawari is a play on Hinata, so I guess that makes sense. But like, I didn't even know he had a daughter. I thought he only had a son. Anyway, I want to get 9 Inch Tails into the party. No, I've never watched Boruto. I haven't even, like, properly watched Naruto. It's been a long time since I watched Naruto. Okay, who are we replacing? Do we want to replace, Repiv again? Because we already have a poison type in, Bellossom. Wait, what? Did I say something sus and didn't even realize? I don't even remember saying anything sus. I'm gonna put Repiv back in the party. In the box, sorry. What the fuck's wrong with saying I want 9 Inch Tails? It's the Pokemon. Also, it has a Rawsberry. That's really good. But yeah, I'm surprised he came up with that on the spot, because that's just a really good name. Dude, why do I keep getting Pokemon with terrible natures? Why is it lowering the stat that is meant to be its best stat? Or one of its best stats? Man, what the hell? My nature luck is terrible. Right now it's 5 Inch Tails. Well, I mean, based on the pixels, it actually has 6 tails, but... Anyway. Here, we can check the back sprite to get confirmation. Man, I remember this Pokedex. Where even is Vulpix? I forgot about these. Yeah, there you go. 6 tails. Does male... Oh, there's no visual difference between male and female. Okay. Oh, of course. Yeah, okay, that's where the fucking name comes from. It's a Volpine 6. Right, okay. Yeah, that was pretty silly of me to not realize. Anyway. So... Are there any moves that we can teach? No, we're calling it 9 Inch Tails because when it evolves into 9 Tails, that name will be relevant. We don't really have anything to teach it. I don't know how popular the band 9 Inch Nails is in other countries. No, yeah, I know 9 Inch Nails. There'd be plenty of people in Australia that like 9 Inch Nails. I'm trying to think. I should look up when the best time is to evolve Vulpix. Because obviously it's a Firestone evolution, so... Best level to evolve Vulpix. At level 31, Vulpix learns Fire Blast. What the hell? Let me see if there's any other moves that I would want on Ninetales. Where's the moveset? Gen 4. Wait. Okay, that must have been for a different generation, because in this game, Vulpix doesn't learn Fire Blast until level 47. It does learn Flamethrower at level 24 though. Which is insane. That's such a powerful move to learn that early. And it learns Extrasensory at level 44. What can it learn by TM? Sunny Day... So, like, Extrasensory is a good move, but also doesn't have stab, so I don't know how useful it would be. Plus, we already have Extrasensory on Egg Baby, so maybe I'll just evolve Vulpix at level 24. I think you can get a Firestone from the Pokeathlon, but I don't know when you can get the Firestone. Firestone is on Tuesday. That's literally yesterday for me. Why do they always sell the evolutionary items on days that I'm not streaming this game? That's so annoying. Like, what was it, Saturday for Leaf Stones and Tuesdays for Firestones? What the hell, man? It's BS. Anyway. What about Water Stones? Because that's how you evolve Shelder. Oh, Waterstone is today. Okay. Well, I know what I'm doing then. Personally, I would permit time traveling. I mean, I appreciate you saying that, but... Anyway, we're gonna do some Pokeathlons to get the points necessary for a Waterstone to evolve Sheldon into a Cloyster. To Cloyden. I will try that Pokeathlon. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, it's Tuesday for you, but because the game time goes off of my time, it's like, oh yeah, it's Wednesday. I'll double check, but it should be, they should be selling a Waterstone here. Yeah, they're selling a Waterstone. Cool. What are my Pokemon best for? You're best in skill. You don't really have a strong suit. Gobbler's stamina. New Yorker is jump. Hannah is also jump. Egg Baby's decent in jump and stamina. So I could do jump. We could do New Yorker, Egg Baby, and Hannah for jumping. Alright, so I won't be able to read chat during this because I have to tab into the emulator, which means I can't see... I can't see chat. Oh, I can pick from the box as well. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I might even be able to get better ones. What medal is that? That's not the jump medal, is it? No, it'd be like the stamina medal, wouldn't it? Oh wow, these three have like the... I guess it's because they're flying. That makes sense. Well, bitch, maybe you can be useful for something. You have good stamina and... fly and jump. The jump was like the wind, the form was like a cloud. Team Jad, New Yorker 2, Hannah, and Bitch 2. Alright. Let's go. Is the next one is first one the hurdles, or is that the last one? No, it's lamp jump. I think I remember this one. Yeah, this one. Okay. Oh, it's all of my Pokemon. My apologies, I thought it was just... I thought it was like everybody on the same trampoline, but no, it's not. Oops. Wow, just dodge all of them. Sick. How did I do compared to the others? Hey, I went up, finished on top. Nice. What's the next one? Disc catch. Ah, this one. Okay. This one might be a little difficult on a keyboard and mouse. Damn you. Damn it. Damn it. No, stop missing Zubat. I'm definitely gonna lose this one. What the? No, I destroyed them. Okay, that's a relief. That's probably gonna win me the whole thing. All right, here we go. Let's see how I do on this one, eh? Damn you. This is not going well. Well, I got first and second. Surely that's got to count for something, right? Surely that's going to put me in first. Yeah, nice. Alright, I won the Pokeathlon. Very good. Yeah, alright, whatever. No individual awards this time. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. There are individual awards. Right, well, I destroyed them then. I wish they'd do more stuff like Pokeathlon in Pokemon games. It's fun. Wow, a neat 400 points. Well done. You were good for something, bitch, too. Although you didn't win any individual awards, I always went to New Yorker, too. Please tell me that gave me enough. I only got 400 points. Okay, then. Actually, 500. So how many do I have? 1,015. I'm, what, 40% of the way there or something like that? 30% of the way there? Let's try and do speed this time. Oh boy. Get banned. Who has both good speed and stamina? Oh, Bitch 2 does. Well, you know what, Bitch 2? You might be a subpar Pokemon, but your Pokeathlon stats are pretty decent. New Yorker 2, Sire 2, and Bitch 2. All the 2s are in. Right, first up we got Hurdle Dash. Okay, well, Bitch 2 will probably... Bitch 2 and New Yorker 2 will do well in this. Fuck that up. Damn it. No way, I got first, second, and third. Well then, we definitely won that one. New record. Pennant capture. Ah, yeah. I do remember this one. Fortunately, our field of view is not great. Come on, Sire. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna lose this one, unfortunately. Because I can't fucking control properly. Why won't you move the way I want you to? So stupid. Alright, get ready for me to come last in this one. Yep, got absolutely destroyed. First place had 3 times as many pennants as me. Awesome. Alright, note to self, don't play the speed course next time. Especially now that I have to do this. Didn't mean to switch. Really wish they just made it so that switch is purely the button in the top left corner and not tap the Pokemon, because I keep doing it accidentally. Get out of my way! Okay, fine. I'll swap then. Get out of my way! Oh my god. Go, bitch, too. Didn't mean to swap, but apparently that was a new record. Wow, I beat Richard by 0.2 laps. That second round is gonna make me lose. Points leader, Bellsprout. Oh, great. Hoppip. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess player 2 wins then, huh? Yeah, literally, player 2 won. And what, I only get participation points then? Wow, thank you so much. Alright, let's try a different one. Let's try power. Actually, no, wait, I want to do that one I won last time, stamina. Stamina was really good. And I'll use the same contestants as well. Alright, who was involved in stamina? It was Egg Baby, Repiv, and wait, who was the other one? Or did I lose the other one? I did! Crandall was involved. Okay, I have to find a different stamina Pokemon then. Gobbler's pretty decent. I'm looking for someone who has good stamina and power, because... Wow, wait, Imposter can be maxed out in everything? Holy shit. Okay then. Wow, why does Macho Man have such terrible stamina? I guess I'll go with Gobbler. Wow, all of the cheering was low. No big cheers for any particular person. Alright, ring drop, here we go. Screw you. Made Repiv fall off. That is not the direction that I went in. What are you talking about? Damn it. Yeah, I didn't get a new record, but hopefully it was enough to win. Yes, I did win. Very good. Yep, relay run. Out of the way. Cobbler doesn't have very good speed. Oh, okay, and then I swapped out. Oh well. Stop colliding with it. Come on, get to the finish line. Damn it. At least it's a new record. That should mean I win. No! What? Hudson? Fuck you, Hudson. Right, but now we have Block Smash, which I absolutely dominated last time I did this, so... Here we go. Go Gobbler. $90 pieces. New record. Hell yeah. Let's hope that's enough for me to win. I always get the lowest fucking bonus points. Repiv, let's go! Egg Baby dash the most. Okay, we win. Hell yeah. Good job, Gobbler. You've joined the Stamina Dream Team. So I get, what, 467 total for that one? So what's my progress? Okay, so like 2 more, hopefully. Hopefully 2 more will do it. I'm just gonna keep doing stamina because that's the most reliable, the one I'm best at. God, why? I don't know why that keeps happening. Hang on, let me read chat, because it's been a while since I've read chat. Come on, let the money rain. Alongside the Pickaroos, I made short bios for all the characters, including officially giving them full names. Hope these don't feel too odd or unrealistic. Derek Wiles, Anna Wiles, Morrigan Lee, Diego Ruiz, Nick Roberts, Abby Taylor. No, those are good. I like those names. I'm gonna boot up my old 3DS and play Crystal. Why no Jazz, by the way? I don't know, because I like this music. Wonder when Jad will look at us. Well, I'm looking at you now. We are all alone. Yeah, he's busy being a trainer. Sad. It's not like this. That sounded wet. It did sound like a wet fart. Anyway, we're doing the stamina course. The dream team is here. Damn it. Oops. Jump up. Didn't do as well that time as I usually do. Let's hope I still got enough points. Oh, I destroyed them. Okay. Never mind. Cool. I think I just won already. Because of that one event. Found a clear path. All the way until the end of the second lap. Stop bumping into him. Okay, sure. What the? Okay, really? I still got 10 laps this time. $11 even. New record for me. Good. Fuck you, Mandu. Alright, here we go. The easiest one for me to do. The one that I'm the best at. Sorry, I pushed you a little too hard. Okay, that's enough. Not my best, but still good. Mando actually did better in this one than last time. I think. Maybe I'm not remembering it properly, but we won again. And once again, they give me very little bonus points. Repiv is the points leader again. And Egg Baby jumps the most. Let's go. So I think one more of these and I'll have the points necessary. Is that the most points I've ever gotten? That seems like a lot. What did I miss in chat? My previous record was 400. What does Ralph want? Yeah, what the fuck, Ralph? That's horrible. You're a horrible father. Okay, yeah. one very, like I don't even need to win. So, how about we do a power course? No way, guys, I changed clothes. Did you know that people can change clothes, even in the Pokemon universe? I know, crazy. Who's even got good power? Oh, Durr does. But not really anyone else, I guess Repiv. Who has more than 3? I don't think anybody else has more than 3 power. No, so I guess we'll bring Macho Man. Alright. Everything comes down to brains. You can manipulate the world? That's not the motto I want to have. Team Holden. What, does he drive a Holden Commodore or something? Is he Australian? Alright, Block Smash. So I know Repiv will do well in this, but I'm not sure about the others. I don't know what their stamina's like. Durr seems to be doing pretty well. Wow, he can't even get through a full block. Well, I still won, thankfully. Wait, 97's a new record? I thought I hit 100 pieces one time. Oh well, I won't complain. Circle push. Get in the circle. Oh, this one. Everybody survived round 1. No! Stantler! Oh, you don't get knocked out, you just don't get points. Okay, good to know. Hell yeah. Let's just all go for the middle. No! What? I got nothing! Fuck you. I didn't do very well in the last few rounds. Yeah, I came last. What the hell, man? Ugh. Goal roll. Oh wait, this is like soccer, isn't it? Yeah, it's like 4-way soccer. Okay. There's like a golden ball at one point. No, I was trying to get around the ball. Nice. Get over there. Oh, this one's just a drag. I don't even have to like flick them. Go, Repiv. Oh, gold ball. No, 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 no! Oh, come on. That's so stupid. Put the ball in. I don't think I did well there. But we'll find out. Oh no, I won. Cool. By a pretty confident margin. Alright, I actually might have won this, even with that last place. But I guess we'll find out. I got more bonus points than Holden. No miss bonus to Jigglypuff. And Pikachu. What the hell? Why are so many of them getting no miss bonuses? What? This is rigged. Okay, Repiv was the points leader at least. Failed the most, Repiv. Okay, well thanks for the— oh, and Macho Man apparently. Alright, maybe we won? Zemnis doesn't like this one. He's really, really struggling with this one. Soccer, let me win. Let's go. Man, Repiv is goated. He's won stamina and power. Liz has a cousin named Holden. Oh wow, there you go. Just saw someone misspell feature as fetcher. What the heck? Must be like a 9-year-old or something. Popping in to say hi. Hey Liz. Finally got enough points to get a water stone to evolve our not so recently acquired Sheldon. Also we have a Vulpix now, called 9-inch Tails, which I think is very clever. Charlie came up with that one. Okay, so, what is Sheldon's deal? Oops, I didn't mean to go full screen. I want to find out when... oh my god, let me... why won't you let me... there we go. That was weird. Shelder. Aurora Beam at level 32. Clamp at level 25. That's not particularly good though. Ice Beam at level 49. Man, okay, I kind of have to... wait, hang on, this is Diamond Pearl. Is this any different here? Not really, no. Okay. Maybe I should keep Sheldon around for a little bit until it learns a better move, because, like... if I evolve into Cloyster, it can't learn anything anymore, right? Oh, it learns Spikes at level 28 and Spike Cannon at level 40, so, in other words, no. Don't learn anything else good. Alright, well I'll keep Sheldon around for a little bit longer. But at least we have that Water Stone now, that's very good. It's good that we did that now, rather than later. Alright, time to train, I guess. Which means, I guess Route 48. Yeah, I can't go to Victory Road. Oh, I mean, actually, I could go near Victory Road. I just wouldn't be able to go much further, because, like, Yeah, there's like a water route here. But then there'd be like a waterfall somewhere along here that wouldn't let me go. Oh, you're at Victory Road, that's what you were saying. My bad. I misinterpreted your comment. Hello, Farfetch'd. You need to fight with unevolved Pokemon? What, to get like 1 AV things? Is that why? Alright, yeah, okay, it's time to bring back the music. The jazz music. You don't have the stones? Right, so it's better to fight unevolved Pokemon than evolved Pokemon when you don't have a stone yet. Are you fucking kidding me? A level 24 Farfetch'd. What the fuck, man? Don't fucking ask me, Charlie. RNG gods decided to go in their favor, I guess, because it was a fucking critical hit. But Slash also has a boosted crit rate, so... For fuck's sake. Fucking bitch. Alright, from here on out, I fucking hate Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd is now my op. Now I have to teach Fly to fucking... Egg baby. He won marathons and fell to a fucking bird with a stick. Yep. Yep, that about sums it up. So, get healing on the next turn. Sharply lower attack or put to sleep on the next turn. What do I want to get rid of? I think being able to heal is... I think healing and putting to sleep is more useful than Charm, but at the same time, it's also really good. These are really good status moves. What do you think, chat? Which move should I get rid of? Go get the Gyarados? I don't feel confident about fighting the Gyarados yet, because the Gyarados is level 30. Probably Wish. Okay. Yeah, Rabbit, it's going to be tough to catch that Gyarados. No Charm? Alright, I'll get rid of Charm then. like, it's gonna be hard to catch that Gyarados. Because, like, I have to deal damage to it, and then I have to try and catch it, and it doesn't have a very high catch rate, so it's gonna take a while, you know? Anyway, we'll use New Yorker 2's dead body to fly back to Cianwood to put it in the grave. Charm was the wait. Did I get rid of Charm or Wish? Oh no, I got rid of Charm, didn't I? I fucking got rid of it. Shouldn't have listened to Charlie. Oh well. No, it's alright, Charlie. It's not your fault. Guess we're bringing Repiv back into the party again. And no, it's not your fault either, Rabbit. It's my fault for just not thinking properly. I could, like, I can put it to sleep. That's another option. I did keep Yawn, so... Alright, as a reminder, if we run into a Pokemon that we don't own inside this cliff cave, it counts as its own separate encounter from Route 47, because it has a name change. Therefore, it is a different area. Before you catch it, get some sacrifices, like bitch. I guess, yeah, you make a good point. Hello, Gloom. I don't have any fire moves to use on you besides Will-O-Wisp, so... I guess I'll use Repiv. Yeah, I'm still bummed out, though. Of course I'm gonna be bummed out. We lost to New Yorker really early in Fire Red, and then I was like, wow, we finally have been keeping New Yorker 2 around for a while, and then I lost him. I can't even remember what her gender was. Imagine being a US soldier, hearing there's a chance you'll have to fight Denmark over Greenland. It's just... that whole thing is so fucking absurd. I mean, anything Trump does is absurd, but... like, really, you want fucking Greenland of all places. Yeah, I guess I could lead with Repiv. Please stop being paralyzed. Thank you. What do you want? You usually let go of your Pokemon? What are you, doing a Nuzlocke where you release your Pokemon instead of putting them in the PC? That's very silly. Oh god, not Leech Seed. Okay, Leech Seed is actually kind of a problem. I was thinking 9-inch Tails would be able to do it by itself, but No, not while Leech Seed is up. That shit doesn't care if you resist grass, which is a really, really annoying thing to deal with. This music sounds way too chill. Well, kinda need chill music to chill me out after I just lost one of my best Pokemon. Come on, Ripiv. Sorry to get political, but this will be my last statement. Economists estimate that in his first 2 to 3 weeks in his second term, Trump has already destroyed about 10% of the economy or more. And that doesn't shock me at all. Like, that pretty much checks out. I mean, the whole tariffs thing alone is fucking with the market. So, once again, just because he's a businessman doesn't mean he knows how to handle money. In fact, Trump is actually a terrible businessman because a bunch of his businesses have gone under. He won't tell you that, but it's true. Oh! I forgot that because we share the same moves, in prison puts me into struggle. He paused 100% of federal loans, meaning that non-profits pretty much won't be able to exist. Yeah, wow, what a great idea. Really? Wake up. Why do you have every freaking spore move known to man? What's my favorite Pokemon? I'm pretty sure I've already answered this. My favorite new Pokemon is Ceruledge. Well, actually, no, I'd say it's a tie between Ceruledge and Iron Valiant. Always been fond of the Gardevoir line. Gardevoir, see, this is the thing, right? Everybody sexualizes Gardevoir, but like, Gardevoir is actually a cool Pokemon. Like, that line has cool Pokemon in it. But if you say that like your favorite Pokemon is Gardevoir, everybody's gonna be like, oh, I get it. When like in reality, that's not actually the reason you like it. Remember Alpharab making a video about that before, like, once. He was saying, like, one of his favorite Pokemon used to be Vaporeon, but then the internet ruined Vaporeon, so now he just doesn't, like, you know, now he doesn't say that he likes Vaporeon anymore because people just assume he means it in that way. I don't even know what to do here. I guess Repiv to lower it. What about the Paradox one? Well, Iron Valiant... The thing that I like about Iron Valiant is that it combines... Iron Valiant combines Gardevoir and Gallade together, and is probably the only Pokemon where it makes sense to be a robot, because if it's a combination of two Pokemon that already exist, the only way to do that without, like, having a bunch of, I don't know, I don't even know how to explain it, but, like, it makes sense to me for a robot Pokemon to be one that is, like, a combination of two existing ones, because then it's like, oh, you know, it exists because it was a robot experiment, right? What do you want, Ian? So, I mean, say what you will about, like, the future Paradox Pokemon just all being robots, But I think Iron Valiant being a robot makes the most sense. Because it's not just a robot version of one Pokemon, it's a robot version of two combined. Also, Iron Valiant just looks fucking awesome. Like, it takes like the best aspects of all three of them and combines them. It's so sorry, not all three, all two, like two of them. And then the typing. It's the first Pokemon to be Fairy Fighting type. And it's Fairy Fighting type because it takes the Fairy typing from Gardevoir and the Fighting type from Gallade and puts them together. Which I think is really, really cool. I think Iron Valiant is just a rare instance of peak. Even if it's not entirely original, it's just a really good Pokemon. Your favorite is Coco Bro? That does not surprise me, because you do talk about Coco Bro a lot. I love that it's called Coco Bro in German. Did you know that in almost every Pokemon game there's a death or a reference to it? Yeah, well, I mean, it's a lot more noticeable in the Kanto games because they straight up say that Team Rocket killed Pokemon, but yeah, I'm not surprised in the slightest that there's like references to death in every game. Coco Bro is Exeggutor. Oh wait, it's called Coco Way, but you just call it Coco Bro. Okay, sorry. I still think Coco Way is a cooler name than Exeggutor. Uh-oh, it's a Fearow. This is a job for Egg Baby. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break, chat. Oh, hi, Wei Wu Wei. Thank you for liking the name Wei. Yeah, you're welcome. I'll be back though, guys. That really, really pisses me off, and I don't want to vent here, so I'm gonna be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. What happened? I looked away. So, Firo encounter. Vulpix is at the front. I think, oh shit, okay, let me swap into Egg Baby because Egg Baby can take the attacks. Firo uses Pursuit. If you don't know how Pursuit works... Is the music fucked up? Is it? I mean, it's coming through, so it shouldn't be fucked up. So yeah, use Pursuit, and Pursuit hits Pokemon even if you're swapping into something else, and it critted, and now it's dead. So yeah. Yeah, it's dead. Because of a fucking critical hit Pursuit. Oh shit, wrong screen. Sometimes it sounds like the fart. Wait, what, it's crunchy? That doesn't make any sense though. It shouldn't sound crunchy. No. No, she did not. And now I'm really pissed off because guess what? I no longer have a fire type to fight the Steel Gym with. Ha ha ha! Oh, awesome. I love it. Oh, and now you use Leofero. Yeah, alright, go fuck yourself. You'll use Pursuit on the first turn, but you'll use Leo for the rest. Go fuck yourself. Piece of shit. I have 2 fucking Fire-type Pokemon. Probably won't get any more Fire-type Pokemon because of how rare they are. And they're both dead. I'll get a drink once I put 9-inch Tails in the PC. Kaito would say, chill out, Tark. Well, I'm not Tark. So, your point is invalid. I guess my only option is bringing in Macho Man and trying to train him now because I need something to hit. I need something that's able to hit steel types for super effective damage. But you know what that means, chat? More training! Rabina does not have stab super effective moves. Rabina is still poison type because I don't have a Moonstone. Oh, and of course, Macho Man has terrible stats. Oh, decreased defense and increased special attack, because that's definitely what a fighting type needs. More special attack. What the fuck is my luck with natures? Why is it so god-awful? I either get like a neutral nature or I get a nature that literally makes... It's like the worst nature I could put on the Pokemon. Well, look, I knew that this Nuzlocke was gonna suck because of the fucking... I knew this Nuzlocke was gonna suck because of... just, like, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, or just, you know, Gen 2, like, Johto, is hard to Nuzlocke because of the level curve and everything. Like, there's just so many things working against you in this generation, in this region. I think I'm just gonna try and get Gyarados now. So I'm gonna bring Bitch 2 into the party as a sacrifice. Then lead with Repiv to get the Intimidate, and then swap into Egg Baby. And that'll be how we try and catch Gyarados. Got 9 Ultra Balls, so how much money do I have? 11,000. Okay, I can buy more Ultra Balls then. Because I don't feel comfortable with 9. I want more than that. It's really funny to me that it's named Bitch 2, because in Worm there's a character named Bitch. Her real name is Rachel Lint, but she goes by Bitch as her villain name because she controls dogs. You guys really did only find out about this, like, recently, didn't you? Because I called Zubat Bitch in the first Nuzlocke and you never made that correlation. So what, did you only just come across the character named Bitch recently? Because you still should have made that correlation if you've been listening to it for months. Bitch is there in the beginning? Okay, so you just didn't make the correlation until now, I guess. Alright, we should be good to go now. Let's see how I do. They should make a stone for rock type? I thought they already did. Maybe they don't. Okay, Repiv is at the front. I'm gonna use a Repel as well. Did I actually use it? Yep, okay, good. Here I go, chat. Wish me luck. With any luck, this thing will replace Sheldon on our team. Gyasha. Okay, Dragon Rage is a fixed damage move, so that's 40. Puts me on almost half. Okay, it's just using Dragon Rage, that's fine. Then I just heal. Okay, Twister. That's a non-stab move, so it shouldn't do too much. Yep, cool. Alright, so the Gyarados is about to be put to sleep. Cool. Now do a little bit of damage to it. That was a crit, so I really don't do a lot to Gyarados. I'm worried that it's going to wake up on the next turn, so I'm just going to try an Ultra Ball right now. Oh, 3 wobbles. Man, that sucks. Okay, it's still asleep. Stop wobbling 3 times and then breaking out. That's so frustrating. And now it's awake. Okay, well, this is frustrating. And I'm out of super potions now, so I just have hyper potions. Okay, it's on yellow health now, that's good. So we get put to sleep, and then if green health was doing 3 wobbles, then theoretically this should catch it. There we go. Caught Gyarados. Very good. Atrocious Pokemon. I always found that description very odd. Rabbit, don't see me. I had to get it to yellow health before it was caught. Once it appears, it goes on a rampage. It remains enraged until it demolishes everything around it, or until it gets caught, in this instance. Alright, what are we calling our Gyarados? Name it Dragonite because it isn't Dragonite. Shenlong. Oh, you know what? We should call it. It's not the right color. Wait, I have an idea. I'm gonna call it Shenred because it's a red Shenron. That's what I'm gonna call it. Jad obtained the red scale. Hello, Lance. You can get sacrificed after all, bitch, too. That red Gyarados wasn't acting right. As I feared, somebody must have forced it to evolve. Which is weird, because Gyarados... Magikarp evolves into Gyarados like level 20, so it was certainly a late enough level. Did you come here because of the wild tales? You're Jad. I'm Lance, a trainer like you. I heard some rumbling, so I came to investigate. I saw the way you battled earlier, Jad. I can tell that you're a trainer with considerable skill. If you don't mind, could you help me investigate? Sure. Excellent. It seems that the Lake of Rage's Magikarp are being forced to evolve. A mysterious radio broadcast coming from Mahogany is probably the cause, and that suspicious souvenir shop. I'll be waiting for you in Mahogany, Jad. Then he flies away on Dragonite. I should probably fly away myself, it's faster. Okay, so, first of all, get fucked, bitch 2. No, you're not bitch 2, you're bitch 2. And then we're gonna replace, Sheldon with Shenred. So we're in agreement that the game hates me, right? Right? Look at that nature. Decrease its best stat, increase its worst stat. What do you mean? Why does this game hate me? Troll game. It certainly feels that way. God. I mean, what the hell? Like, let me go through all the bad natures that my Pokemon have. So, first off, we had a bad nature with our starter because it decreased attack, increased defense. So, you know, like Typhlosion is a dual physical special attacker, so basically would have forced my, you know, maybe Typhlosion. Didn't end up becoming a Typhlosion in the end, but it would have forced it to be a special attacker. Here, who else has a bad nature? Yep, there you go. I mean, like, increasing speed is a good thing, but not decreasing physical attack. Decreasing special attack would have been amazing for New Yorker, but nope. Not that either. Oh yeah, and 9-inch Tails, decrease special attack. For a special attacker. Great idea. That's actually a fairly decent nature. Unfortunately, Megamind didn't last very long. Because special defense is Megamind's best stat, and special attack is its better stat out of attack and special attack, I'm pretty sure, so that's not too bad. And that's, I guess, kinda good. Okay, so maybe I'm showing bad examples, but let's have a look at here. That's somewhat okay. This is terrible. Beedrill, increase special attack, decrease speed. That is god-awful. Yep, this is also awful. Special attack is not what the Hoppip line is meant to be using, but it's the increased stat. Sloach is neutral. Parasus is increased special attack, decreased speed. That's pretty damn terrible. That doesn't really matter. Imposter can just basically have whatever he wants because, you know, ditto. Rabina has absolutely horrendous special defense, so if it gets hit by, like, Psychic, it just dies, no matter what level it's at, basically. Neutral. Yep, it increased special attack, decreased attack for fucking Hatsune Miku, which is horrendous. Increased special attack for Meowth, who is I mean, not really a physical attacker, but like, you know. That's actually a good nature for Shucky, I will admit. And then Sheldon's neutral, so There's definitely more worse natures than good natures in there. I think we can all kind of agree on that. Anyway, this is our party for now. I'm gonna have to like swap train Macho Man, because I really don't feel like finding a route with Pokemon his level and going there. So, yeah. I just can't believe that Shenred had that fucking modest nature. Like, come on, man. Seriously? Anyway, I better teach Shenred Surf now. Still can't believe shiny Regice just has green eyes instead of yellow. They couldn't have made him a black color to reference the very real occurrence, black ice. Yeah, well, unfortunately, like, when Pokemon are shinies, only in very few instances do they actually pick the shiny themselves. Most of the time, the color of the shiny is just random. Sometimes there's no reason behind it. They just randomize it and go, yep, that's the shiny color. Which is really, really stupid. Anyway, time to storm Team Rocket. Dragonite, Hyper Beam. Yeah, by the way, Lance uses Hyper Beam on a person. What took you so long, Jad? Just as I thought, that strange radio signal is coming from here. The stairs are right here. Jad, we should split up to check this place. I'll go first. Man, Lance is kind of ruthless. Ugh, that guy's Dragon-type Pokemon are tough. Oh, you found the secret stairway. How did you do that? I thought it was well camouflaged. Yeah, well, maybe don't make it so grand next time. Gonna be leaving here soon? No worries, Charlie. Oh yeah, don't I have to get like a disguise or something? I don't even remember where you get the disguise from. Is it from like Goldenrod or something? Although maybe this would work in my favor, because don't they just put a trainer on you if you get caught by the Persian statue? That's more training. That's a good thing. Hey, intruder alert. Yes, intruder alert. Drowsy nose pursuit. That would have been horrendous. Nah. Macho Man can confidently swap train here. Although I probably shouldn't have put the poison type ahead of the psychic type, even if it's a lower level. That wasn't particularly smart on my part, but oh well. I took 14 damage. Grr, I failed. It's my turn, there's no escape. Oops, I sent out the wrong Pokemon. Oh well. Oh no! What do you mean, intruder alert? Wait, do they just send the exact same trainers after you every time? Yeah, I think they do. I think it's the exact same trainers. It's kind of funny, actually. Hey, I don't care. It's not only good training, but free money. Hell yeah. Well done, Macho Man. You took out the Rattata. And now we have you. Feeling lucky, punk? Go ahead, take another step. We've got explosives set in the floor. Step on one and boom. Wish me luck, I'm finding the Elite Four now. Good luck. Where are the traps planted? That, well, I don't even remember. I like to imagine that when they run back from fighting you, they're just immediately going to like a nurse or something and getting their Pokemon healed. Hyper Potion. Probably should have gone and bought more Super Potions, but oh well. What does he want to learn? Seismic Toss. That's certainly more helpful than Foresight. Ah, oh, fuck. Well, that sucks. That's the one Pokemon that Macho Man can take out on his own. Nugget for some free money. I just got crit 5 times by Psychic? Wow, that's ridiculous. Man, Machop has really good HP, doesn't it? I didn't mean to do that, actually. I meant to do that after Grimer came out. Oh well. But yeah, like, the last 3 levels that Macho Man has gotten have been, like, attack increases. Oh, sorry, not attack increases, like, HP increases of, like, 3 and higher. Yeah, okay, so that takes us back to the entrance. Anthony wanted to call me, but apologies, I do not feel like talking to you. Got absolutely destroyed by my favorite Pokemon. Oh man, sorry to hear that. Well, this is less than ideal. I was hoping Macho Man would be able to solo these guys, but maybe not. Hell yeah, Relic Song. Guard spec. Hey, I can sell that. Alright, yeah, I want to go somewhere that has a Pokemon, so I'll fly to, like, I don't know, Icritique. Never gonna use the lagging tail, so sold that. Oh wait, I forgot to sell the guard spec. There we go, now I've sold that too. Now we can continue going through the rocket hideout. Most frustrating thing is having a grass type with no grass moves. Yeah, well, I mean, my Weeping Bell only has Vine Whip, which is a really weak grass move, so that's kind of infuriating sometimes as well. Are you alright? Your Pokemon are hurt and tired. I just went to the Pokemon Center, but thanks, I guess. Jed, let's give our best for Pokemon. Okay. You rotten little pest. Yep, that's me. I'm a rotten little pest. I didn't know you could learn Psychic. Sorry, Confusion. But that's alright, you're dead now. I'll just swap into Shenred this time. Poison Powder? Really? Come on. It's not very cool. Confused and poisoned. Well, at least we didn't get killed. Good thing I have so many antidotes. Oh, I forgot to sell that frickin'... I forgot to sell that revive I was holding on to. Bummer. The door won't open. Well, duh, it has to have a password that only Team Rocket knows. Yeah, you lost. I don't know the password. Too bad for you. You fool. Go down the frickin' stairs. Jad, in order to unlock the door to the radio transmitter, you need the voice of a certain person. The name of the person is Petrel, the Team Rocket executive. I have found out he is hiding in their leader's office. Unfortunately, though, that room is also protected with a password. Jad, we need the password to their leader's office first. The guy in the cave is incredibly tough, and I had no choice but to tell him all the secrets about this hideout, except that our leader's office is protected with 2 passwords. Well, that's fine. There's the electrodes. What does it want to learn? Revenge. An interesting proposition. So it's base 60 damage and also inflicts double the damage if the user has been hit in the same turn. So it's 50 base damage with a boosted crit rate, which when combined with focus energy crits fairly frequently, or 60 base power with a chance to do double damage if I attack last. What's more useful? Thoughts, chat? Karate Chop also has way more, way more PP. So, I mean, I could also get rid of like Seismic Toss or Leer or something. Get rid of Focus Energy. So what? Sacrifice the strat of Focus Energy Karate Chop. I'd almost want to get rid of Leer instead of Focus Energy. Yeah, because Karate Chop has a boosted crit rate, Rabbit. So if I do Focus Energy Karate Chop, it'll crit, like, fairly frequently. Alright, we'll get rid of Leer then. I knew I'd lose. Good. Oh my god. Guys, did you see that? It was Giovanni. Needs 2 passwords. Oh right, I just went up here. Rabbit defeated you. I used to work for Sylph, but now I research for Team Rocket. I bet some child like you needs to be punished. What happened, Rabbit? Oh. No, you're still around. Do I know the password? Maybe, but no Withling's going to get it. Are you sure about that? Password to the boss's room is Slowpoke Tail, but it's useless unless you have 2 passwords. Ooh. You don't care that Pokemon are hurt by others? The fuck's wrong with you? You're an awful person. Stop missing egg, baby. You're nuts, but you have guts. If you can beat me, I'll tell you a password to the boss's room. Ooh. I don't want to take that risk. I'll let Shenred deal with the... It also knows Pursuit, but thankfully I resist Pursuit, so it didn't do too much. You got another leaf stone? Hell yeah. Password for the boss's door is Raticate Tail, so it's Slowpoke Tail and Raticate Tail. Because of course it is. Protein, I'm immediately going to give that to, Wait, actually, should I give it to Macho Man or Shenred? No, I'll give it to Macho Man. What's the difference between Thief and Snatch as Pokemon moves? Does like one do damage and the other one just steals the item? Alright, how strong is Giovanni's Pokemon? Gen 4. Oh wait, I can get a Pokemon... I can get a Pokemon from the trap floor. Because they're wild Pokemon. So I could get a Geodude, a Voltorb, a Coughing, or an Electrode. Actually, first and foremost, I'm going to take another break. I'll be right back, guys. Right, I'm back. Right, I want to heal before I... Oh shit, Lyra was calling me. Should have answered her. Oh well. Yeah, so, I want to try and get a wild Pokemon here. So... Oh, right, the Electrode are further down. Should I catch the Electrode or the Voltorb? I guess the Electrode, because it's the same level, but it's evolved, and it has the same moves. So I'll save the wild encounter for the Electrode, I guess. Hello, rival? Am I fighting you now? So you are messing with them again. Humph, you must really like Team Rocket so much. Tell me, who is the guy in the KPU's Dragon-type Pokemon? My Pokemon are no match at all. I don't care that I lost. I can beat him by getting stronger Pokemon. It's what he said that bothers me. He told me that I don't love and trust my Pokemon enough. I'm furious that I lost to a bleeding heart like him. Humph. I don't have the time for the likes of you. Okay, he doesn't. He's not going to fight me. That's a relief. Alright. We're about to go in. What kind of Pokemon are we fighting against? Level 25. So, okay, Arbok and Gloom are level 25, Murkrow's level 27, and then the Grunt has level 18 Drowsy and level 20 Grimer. Gotcha. Mwahaha, we've been waiting for you, so you are Jed. Me? You don't know who I am? It is me, Giovanni, the majestic Giovanni himself. Wahahaha. Huh? I don't sound anything like Giovanni. I don't even look like Giovanni. How come? I've worked so hard to mimic him. Oh wait, this is the wrong trainer. Oh shit. Was there another executive I could have fought? Aw, man. Damn it. I think I'm gonna miss out on the Lance battle. This is a different fight. This is, Zubat, Coughing, and Raticate. I am a Team Rocket executive. You must be trying to sneak into the radio transmitter room. Well, that's not going to happen. That room is protected with a special password. The password is Hail Giovanni. Surprised to hear it from me? Knowing the password won't help you, though. The door won't open unless I say the password. It only reacts to my voice. Maybe I'd have to fight him first? I don't remember. Oh, your Zubat actually knows Wing Attack now. Huh. Please don't die, Gobbler. Of all the times to get a critical hit! Oh my fucking god. I want to strangle someone. Fucking Zubats. That's 9 levels lower. Alright, we'll be the executive. I couldn't do a thing. Giovanni, please forgive me. You should fucking be begging for forgiveness from me. You killed my fucking weeping bell. Since disbanding Team Rocket 3 years ago, our Giovanni has been missing, but we're certain he's been waiting for the right time for our revival. Wahahaha. Losing to you won't change the fact that you are unable to get in the radio transmitter room. You need my voice to unlock it. Hail Giovanni. Murkrow is mimicking the voice of Petrol. You may be able to... I'm so fucking pissed off. How many Pokemon have we lost in this stream already? Too many. Yeah, well, before I go in there... Gotta get fucking Weeping Bell out of my party. We've lost 3 Pokemon this stream. What the hell? Alright, so I only have one other grass type, and it's fucking Dakota. Level 6. Such a low level. Dakota can't even attack yet. Also, I should take that item off you. Who else in here is holding an item? H is holding that Quick Claw. Give me the Quick Claw back. I don't really care about the berry juice. Quick Powder. What does that even do? I genuinely have no idea who to bring into the party. Maybe just catch the electrode and put it into my party? I don't know. Fucking hell. I guess that's what I'll do. Did the electrode... Okay, they don't know explosion. Good. Shouldn't lead with Macho Man, I should lead with, Hannah. Unless someone has better special defense. Double weak, so not a good idea. Egg Baby's also weak, so it's actually Repiv. Repiv has slightly better special defense than Hannah. I should also heal. Thank you for the follow, Tags. We're doing a SoulSilver Nuzlocke that is not going too well, to be completely honest with you. We've lost 3 Pokemon in this stream alone. It's not good. Okay, now we're fighting Ariana. Gotcha. We can't let a brat like you do as you please forever. It'll hurt Team Rocket's pride over and over again, making it lessen, you see. So it's time to finish you, however strong you... Okay, you know, I saved before this happened, so... I'm gonna reset. And, put Machop at the front of the party. Macho Man. Can't let it. Yeah, I already read this. It's time to finish you, however strong you may be. If the two of us fight at the same time, you'll have no chance of winning. Don't you agree? Hee hee hee. Sorry, baby. That's a bit of a weird thing to say. Now get ready to be thrashed. Hold it. A 2-on-1 battle? That is so unfair. Typical of Team Rocket to be so sneaky. Allow me to join the battle. What? You had an accomplice? Where is your sense of dignity? As interim boss in place of Giovanni, I'll show you how wrong it is to meddle with Team Rocket. Sure, sure. Yeah, so it was New Yorker 2, the Pidgeotto, 9-inch Tails, the Vulpix, and, Gobbler, the Weeping Bell. Okay, Dragonite's using Fly. Okay then. Oops. Sorry. we beat him. But that's fine, the broadcast experiment was a total success. It doesn't matter what happens to this hideout now, we have much bigger plans. You'll come to appreciate Team Rocket's true power soon enough. Enjoy yourself while you can, hee hee hee. Sorry Jed, I saw how well you were doing, so I just hung back. Now all there is left to do is to turn off that odd radio signal. Yes. And get ourselves an electrode, hopefully. It's this machine that's causing all the problems. I don't see a switch on it. We have no choice. We have to make all the electrode faint. That should stop this machine from transmitting that strange signal. It's no fault of the electrode, so it makes me feel sad. Jad, let's split the job. He'll take the ones on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. But first, I want to give the quick claw to someone. How about egg? Wait, who out of the most higher leveled Pokemon are lacking in speed? Yeah, Egg Baby. Okay. I'll give the quick claw to Egg Baby. And what does the quick powder do? This odd powder boosts speed. Oh, so it's basically the same thing, except instead of giving a chance to attack first, it just makes your speed better. I'll give it to Macho Man, I guess. Right, here we go. We're gonna try and catch an electrode. Now, can I paralyze an electric type Pokemon with the normal move? Yes, okay, good to know. And I'll use Acid instead of Crunch. Hopefully half health and being paralyzed is enough to catch it. Oh, really? Not a single wobble? Okay, well, I'll try another acid and hope that that doesn't defeat it. Good, red health. Come on. Yeah, we caught it. Sweet. No way! Ball Pokemon! It stores an overflowing amount of electric energy inside its body. Even a small shock makes it explode. As you do. It's the return of 11 Ball. He's back. Eleven Ball the second. This time we won't get one-shot critical hitted. I sure hope so. He doesn't have a bad nature. Woohoo! Can't believe it. Oh, he's already using rollout. Okay, then. Well, then. This is bad. What do I do here? Macho Man does resist rock, but at the same time, his defense isn't great. So... I guess I'll try Repiv. It does... Intimidate is certainly helpful. Oh, shit. Okay, good. One-shotted it. Woo! Relief. A wave of relief washes over me. It becomes double damage every turn. Yeah. So, in actuality, Intimidate didn't actually... Wait, no, I could have sworn it did less damage on the second turn than it did on the first turn. Or like it didn't double. Because the second hit was 5 and then it went 10, right? So like... It must have been 5 on the first turn, then the Intimidate made it 5 again. Oh, well, at least we know what our strategy is if Electrode goes for fucking rollout first turn. That's soundproof. Okay. Interesting. We can't use Screech on it. Alright, there we go. That odd signal has finally stopped. The lake should be back to normal. You're the best. Let me thank you on behalf of all the Pokemon. Oh yes, you should take this. I found it here, but I don't have any need for it. HM5 Whirlpool? Yeah, Whirlpool. Teach it to a Pokemon to get across wild water, but keep this in mind. You can use that out of battle only with the badge from Mahogany Gym. The journey to becoming the Pokemon champion is long and difficult. Knowing that, will you keep going? I see. No, you're right. If you would give up that easily, you would have never chased that dream in the first place. I look forward to seeing you again. Goodbye, champion. Sorry, Huey. I love that the tree just, like, disintegrates when you get rid of the signal. Alright, so we've done pretty much all that we can before fighting Jasmine. What's Jasmine's gym like? Heart Gold, SoulSilver. Wait, that's Jasmine. I want to see the trainers. Trainers. Wait, is it literally just Jasmine? Wait, is it seriously just Jasmine? Man! Well, that sucks. Really could have used more trainers to fight. Okay, yeah, there are trainers. Good to know. For some reason, they weren't listed by the Bulbapedia page. I knew you'd come here. Thank you for helping the gym leader, but battle is a separate matter. Go for it. Wait, what? He didn't fight me. They don't fight you. They just talk to you. What the hell? That's not cool. I want you to battle me. I don't want you to encourage me. Give me the ability to fight you. Not cool. Not cool at all. Decrease special defense, increased speed. Interesting. Maybe because I came before you and beat them? No, because like, other times that the rival has come before, you can still fight the trainers. I don't think it has anything to do with that. I think it's just they decided to not give you any more trainers to fight, other than Jasmine, which is annoying! She has 2 level 30 Magnemite and a level 35 Steelix. Where do I even train at this point? Route 48, I guess? Where I fucking lost 9-inch tails? I could also fight trainers in the, could fight trainers in the, Mahogany Gym. Oh no, they are too higher level. Definitely too higher level for me at the moment. For Machop and, Electrode at least. For the others, they're like the right level, but need to fight against wild Pokemon of a more decent level for now. Well then. So much for that. What does Shenred want to learn? Ice Fang. Definitely. Now the question is, do I get rid of Dragon Rage or Leer? Because I want to keep Bite. That's a nice, yeah, I'll get rid of Leer. No, Dragon Rage can't paralyze. You're thinking of Dragon Breath. Wrong Pokemon. I'm so used to Egg Baby being there. Dragon Rage is a fixed 40 damage move, which is good for, you know, dealing with Pokemon with high physical or special defense. Having a fixed damage move is always helpful. Bruh. Okay. This is getting a bit out of hand. I'll just swap him. It's easier. What the hell? What do you mean? This sucks. Is there seriously no other place for me to train? I repeat, a Hoppip has hit us. So they still won't let me go this way, right? No, okay. Plane crashes in Pokemon. Yeah, fucking Hoppip gets stuck in the plane engine. The plane rotors, whatever. The, like, yeah, the engines. How many trainers at Lake of Rage? The Magikarp are biting. Okay, here we go. We've got a battle. Lois. She has a Mareep. No, you're supposed to attack me, Mareep, so that revenge does more damage. Wow, you didn't attack me once. 2 turns of setup is a bit overkill for an NPC. Hello, you have a Ninetales? Okay then, I probably shouldn't use Macho Man against you. And you probably know Confusion, so don't send out Repiv. Well, if that's how you're gonna be... That was not the XP distribution I was hoping for, but whatever. No, I want you to fly. What song is this? I don't recognize it. Oh, Lily's theme, that's why. It's been ages since I heard Lily's theme. No, there's nothing here. Hello, Magikarp. Wow, there sure are a lot of Magikarp. Full heal. Wait, what? Is that seriously it? There's one trainer? Surely not. What's up with this grass, like the area over there? How do I get over there? That's a little bit worrisome, a level 15 Magikarp outspeeding a level 24 Machop. What? How are you supposed to get over there? What? Do you have to, like... Do you have to go through Mount Mortar or something? I'm not losing this time. Why are you saying this time? Did you already fight someone? Wants to learn Vital Throw. So the thing is, it's guaranteed not to miss. But, like, Nacho Man is already like that. Macho Man has no guard, so all of my attacks will hit. And all of their attacks will hit Macho Man. So there's literally no point in having Vital Throw. Oh. Hang on. I want to see what's around here first. I don't have strength. Is that gonna be a... I don't have strength on a Pokemon, I mean. Is that gonna be a problem? Lyra? What do you have to say? I once caught a whiff of Meryl's scent. It smelled like a dust mop. I was so surprised. That's why I've decided to give it baths more often. Well, talk to you later. What a thing to say to someone over the phone. And also to like... That's the only thing you're saying. Wild. That's it for these top floors, because I can't get to the water. Okay. Well, not really much I can do in Mount Mortar, I guess. Oh boy. Would there be any trainers in the Burn Tower that I haven't fought? That'd be a possibility, right? Also, wait. I haven't gotten an encounter from the Burn Tower yet, have I? Unless I accidentally killed it? It's like being called every 5 minutes and getting told how they fought a level 5 Magikarp and how they lost somehow to it with a level 13 Ratfrats. I don't have a Coughing, so either I accidentally killed a Coughing, or I haven't gotten an encounter from the Burn Tower. I honestly don't remember. I'm kind of leaning towards having found one and then accidentally killing it. So I don't think I can get an encounter from the Burned Tower. I genuinely don't remember. So here's an encounter. It's a Zubat, so it doesn't really matter even if I haven't found one. Okay, I haven't fought you. There you go. Don't worry, we fire breathers know the true power of fire better than anyone. You don't even have a fire type Pokemon, it's a fucking Coughing. I have tried headbutting a tree for an encounter. I got Pineco in the national park. So here's a coughing. Should I, like, try and find when I was in the burned tower and figure out if I should... whether I can get a Pokemon or not? I'm gonna try and do that. Okay, so it's around Goldenrod here. So it would be this one. Heading up to... okay. Here I'm fighting the rival in the burn tower. And then I beat him. Fighting Pokemon in the grass here. Honestly, I don't think I even found a wild Pokemon inside the burn tower. Going through all this and I'm just constantly in grass, so I didn't go back to the burn tower. Oh, hang on, I went to the burn tower here. This is important. That's right. Okay, so I went back to the burn tower to get the legendary beasts to start roaming around. Yep, so they get disgruntled and head off. While I'm watching this, what's everybody's favorite legendary beast? Personally, mine's Suicune from an aesthetic perspective, but I think Raikou is a very close second. Don't be more aggressive towards Suicune, Yusin. It's not gonna work. Does Walking Wake count? Well, no, it's its own Pokemon. It's not part of the legendary beasts. I know there's 3 of them, and they're all based off of the legendary beast, but they're not the legendary beasts. They're paradox versions of the legendary beasts, so... Okay, that's probably the last time I went to the burnt tower, right? Because then I go to the gym. I fight Morty. And then I just go back to... starting towards Olivine. So no. I'm pretty sure the answer is no. I hadn't ever found an encounter in the burnt tower. So... I'm going through again, but yeah. Alright, this is an encounter then. Coughing. Sorry for the very long delay, but it was worth checking. She poisoned me. Now, there's no way this doesn't catch it. Like, it's level 14, it's on yellow health, it's an Ultra Ball. Like, it would be insane if it broke out of an Ultra Ball. Also, it sounds like the music stopped. I finally reached the end of the video. Damn. I have to find more Pokemon music to listen to then. Johto Pokemon Lo-Fi Mix. What's this one like? Wait, isn't this just a different person's video? Yeah, it's literally just a different person's song that's been re-uploaded to a different channel. What the hell? Maybe we'll listen to actual Pokemon music. What's this one like? Why does that sound weird? Why does it sound like it's been pitched up? Does anyone else feel like Little Root Town has been pitched up here? Hang on. I need to know I'm not going crazy. No, it's definitely different. That's really weird. I don't know why this person has pitched the music up. That's very weird. Anyway, I don't know what to listen to anymore. Maybe I should just keep listening to this, even if it's pitched differently. Anyway. Coughing, poison gas Pokemon. The poisonous gases it contains are a little bit lighter than air, keeping it slightly airborne. What is it, poisonous hydrogen? Alright, what are we calling our coughing? I think it's also been slowed down. Copium. That's really good, actually. I like that. Copium was transferred to the box. That's really good. Antidote. I just used one. Oh, hello, Charmeleon. The surf music from Dumb and Pearl Platinum. So if I want to get that item, I need to teach someone Rock Smash, which is... I mean, I guess I could teach that to Machop, but I'd rather not. I think this song has also been altered slightly. I can't really put my finger on it, but it doesn't quite sound right. Maybe it's just because it's lower quality? I don't know. Sounds like he plays it with the keyboard. I'm pretty sure it's the actual songs, though. Like, I don't think it's actually someone playing them. That could be why it's pitched up. I don't know, it's weird. I'm really struggling to figure out where I should train. Maybe I should be fighting the trainers inside the Mahogany Gym. Level 29 Jinx, level 21, level 2 level 27 Swinubs, level 25, 2 level 25 Seals, and a level 26 Dugong, a level 29 Dugong, a level 25 Shelder, a level 26 Cloyster, and a level 25 Seal. It would give me better XP than the other areas. Also, it seems this person really likes Gen 3 and Gen 4. To get the price out gym leader, you need to think before you skate. Here's a level 29 Jinx. Stop using Endure! Thank you. Oops, wrong Pokemon. Oh well. He could take him. What's this song? What area is this song for? Oh, it's the ending of Ruby Sapphire Emerald. There you go. Sounds more like music you would play at a wedding. Yeah, kind of. I could see that. But I guess, you know, it is celebratory, so it makes sense that it would be the ending theme. Charge Beam. Now, what's the deal with that again? Okay, it's a special attack. 11 Ball has better special attack than physical attack, so I'm tempted to give 11 Ball... Okay. Maybe they do play the music themselves, because this is not... This is not what Diamond Pearl Platinum sounds like. It's also not... the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl version. It keeps looping the first part. Sounds really good. But yeah, I think I'll replace Spark with Charge Beam because it's a... It might do less base power than Spark, but it uses the better attack stat, and it may also raise the special attack. The downside is that it can miss, but forget rollout. But what if it's useful later? Ah, fine, I'll get rid of rollout. It is pretty risky, yeah. Yeah, you make a very good point. I like this rendition of Jubilife City. It's very cool. Yeah, it's interesting. It's like a mix of edited versions of the original songs and I like it though, it's nice. Check out my parallel turn. Alright, so if I really wanted to, I could fight Price right now, but that's probably ill-advised. He has a level 30 Seal, level 32 Dugong, and a level 34 Piloswine, which is quite strong. In comparison, Jasmine has 2 level 30 Magnemite and a level 35 Steelix, so her best Pokemon is a level higher than Piloswine, but yeah. Got good levels for, got good levels for our weaker Pokemon, though. Erwin, what do you want? You smashed Team Rocket's hideout. You're like a movie hero even. What was Team Rocket? I'm totally out of the loop, aren't I? Yes, you are. Speaking of people calling me, didn't that youngster on like Route 30 want to fight me? I haven't gone back and fought him yet. I can actually do that now that I can fly, so let me destroy him with my electrode. I knew it. If you don't have many Pokemon, battles are harder. Wait, what? I thought you wanted me to fight you. Man, I came all the way out here for nothing. Damn you. Oh man, I remember this. It's the, what do they even call it? Pal Park? The place where you can walk around with very select Pokemon in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I'm gonna try going out here. Hey look, I discovered Route 27, which was not on the map before, and now it is. Wow. Tojo Falls. Links the Kanto and Johto regions. I forgot that was a thing. So I could get a new encounter here if I wanted to. What's this place called? Is it Route 27? Yeah, Route 27. Okay. Who can I find on Route 27? Ooh. Okay, so the Pokemon get a little too strong here. However, in the surf, in the water, the Pokemon are a little bit more like it. Wait, I can get a Chinchou here, like guaranteed if I use a good rod, because I already had Tentacool, I already had Shelder, I've now caught the Gyarados, so I can get a Chinchou here if I wanted to. Although maybe I should... Okay, wait, so grass Pokemon, there's Raticate, who I can't get, Arbok, who I can't get, Ponyta. I already have a Doduo, so I can't get Doduo or Dodrio, and then Quagsire only shows up at nighttime. So basically, the only Pokemon I can realistically get from this area, from the grass, is Ponyta, which is actually really good because, you know, it's a fire-type Pokemon. I want that. So I'll actually go get my Chinchou from Route 47. Also, this song doesn't sound like it's been altered at all. This sounds like the original song. Doesn't sound different, to me at least. It's Verdant Turf Town, right? Alright, time to get a Chincho. Already had you. Get out of here. Yay, Chincho! Hell yeah, I love Chincho. Yay! Angler Pokemon. On the dark ocean floor, its only means of communication is its constantly flashing lights. What do we want to call our Chincho? I'm actually starting to come up with a name. This is unaltered as well. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. Should I just look up good nicknames for Chincho? Couldn't really find any names that appealed to me, so I don't know, I'll just call him Electro or something. If it was a female, I would have called it Electra, but I'll go with Electro. Oh yeah, also, we could get an encounter here. But yeah, that obviously we already had a Machop. Okay. This has been edited. Oh well, still sounds good. Rustboro City is a classic. Maybe I should try and beat Price, because doesn't beating Price also activate the Team Rocket invasion of Goldenrod Radio Tower? And that gives me more trainers to fight, so maybe I should fight Price. Let me just look it up to make sure. Okay, so you don't get the radio tower until you beat 7 gyms, so it doesn't matter if I beat Price. I was about to say we've already heard this, but it's the nighttime version. So it'll sound oh so slightly different. Shouldn't have closed that. Hang on, let me check history. There we go, found it. So what level are the surf Pokemon? 15 to 20 on Route 27. Okay. I'll go there then. That's where I will grind for the remainder of the stream. Fighting level 15 to 20 Tentacool and level 20 Tentacruel. Heart Home, hell yeah. I really like these remixes, they're fun. Yay! Macho Man's evolving into Machoke, let's go! Finally, a Tentacruel. Does my mum let me heal here, or does she just talk to me about my money? No, I don't want to deposit money. Oh wow, this is Salacion Town. It's a piano remix of it. Oops. Fast forward is going too far forward. Haha, see what I did there? I just came up with a really silly alternate name for Macho Man. If the Machop we caught was a girl, instead of calling it like Macho Girl, or like Macho Man Female, get this, Gaines Girl. Macho Man and Gaines Girl. I think that's really good, personally, but maybe I'm just a little too proud of myself. Oh, now it's looping. Okay. I was hoping it'd go a little bit longer than just looping, but oh well. Nostalgic Pokemon music for 90 minutes. Let's try this. Oh hey, Sand Gem Town. You know you've listened to that music too much when you are able to do that. Also, it goes without saying, we are not teaching 11 ball self-destruct. That is so stupid. Might want to heal here. Oh, that's why I don't recognize this song. It's from Pokemon Colosseum. Oops. Now I'm starting to wonder if this isn't the right place to train, because all the EVs that Machoke and Electrode are getting are special defense, and that's not terribly ideal, so maybe I should be going somewhere that gives me like attack and special attack EVs? Also, wait, Route 48 should be a decent route to train on now, because they're higher level than they were before. So, they shouldn't take as much damage. Beating Tauros, defeating a bunch of Tauros with Machoke would be good. Oh, classic. Also, I think I've messed up. I think if you go to the Safari Zone, you can fly there later, so I could get to Route 48 a lot faster than I have been if I just go to the Safari Zone. Whoa. Oh yeah, double resist. Duh. Whoa, Kingler? Huh. Well then, I guess that's the encounter for the Cliff Cave. Because I was only running into Golbats and Machops before, but I don't have a... Oh, wait. No, wait, do I have a Krabby? I actually need to make sure. Do I have a Krabby? Shit. I have no idea. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna say that Cliff Cave doesn't count as an area. And I'm only saying that because it gives me an excuse to kill this Kingler. Alright, we're not getting an encounter for that area. It's too confusing. What's this from? Oh, Super Mystery Dungeon. Man, there's a lot of songs that are like from Super Mystery Dungeon that I don't recognize because I've only heard those songs once, basically. I didn't actually play a lot of Super Mystery Dungeon. Right, now I've gone to the Safari Zone, there is a Pokemon Center, now we can fly here. I really should have done this so much earlier, but it's done now, which is good. Bruh. Stop statusing me. Not cool, man. It's an interesting song from Super Mystery Dungeon. Oh, we've got the 4% chance of a Diglett showing up. And here's Jubilife Village. Oh, it has Arena Trap. Oh! 11 Ball might be dead here. In fact, yes, 11 Ball is dead. That, like, I would have to catch it, but I can't catch it. Okay, actually... Okay. Rabbit, I don't know if you're watching right now, but I need your thoughts on this. My proposal. So, 11 Ball is physically incapable of hitting Diglett, and cannot be swapped because of Arena Trap. Am I allowed to catch the Diglett and then release it in order to get out of this bind? I don't know if you haven't commented in a while, so I'm assuming you're, like, lurking or something. But that's, like, the only way I can get out of this without 11 Ball dying, basically. Okay, because this is such a rare case, I've decided that I'm going to allow that. I'm not going to use the Pokemon, I'm just catching it so that I can avoid dying to it. And then release it. That's the thing I'm doing here. Well, that's assuming I can actually catch it. There's a chance that I can't. And that fucking 11 Ball just dies to this thing. I have no idea what moves it has, so this could be perilous. Okay, we survived. Now we're gonna go and release Diglett, because it's not actually... Also, to like, not just cheat the system, this also means I can't catch Diglett later on. If I run into a legitimate Diglett later, I can't catch it because I did that. That'll be the trade-off for getting myself out of that bind. I might come back to regret this later, but that's what I reckon. That was honestly really unlucky, because the chance of a Diglett showing up is like, you know, 4%. So, that's just insane. How come this is so quiet? It's really quiet. I should be more careful with Farfetch'd. With Macho Man. Bruh. Stop being paralyzed when you do get hit, Macho Man. That's so annoying. Love this song. I love that the pianos are panned. That's really cool. Alright. Whoa! Revenge can hit through dig? I didn't know that. That's crazy. I'm really surprised that's a thing. Man, the more you know. Crazy. Good thing my friend Coden isn't here, otherwise he'd be making me go crazy. You know what, maybe I shouldn't be training here with 11 ball if there's a chance of a Diglett showing up. Maybe I should go surf on Route 47 instead. Whoa, you can get Quagsire here? Aw, man. I already said I couldn't get an encounter here, so... Damn, I had no idea you could get Quagsire here. That's so cool. I really like Quagsire. He's a silly little guy. Well, actually, more like a silly big guy, but yeah. I like him. And I know a lot of other people like him too. Oh, you can get seal in the water here. That's cool. Which means they added a new area that you can get seal in Johto. Oh hey, Safari Zone Johto. It's a goofy little song. Oh, hell yeah. Now, is this Gates to Infinity? Or... which one is it? It could be a few. It's... okay, it's... Rescue Team DX. Yeah, that's right, it definitely is. Yeah. It's from the most recent one. Man, I really, really hope that they're going to do a remake of the Explorers Mystery Dungeon games for the Switch 2. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. I would just, like, take my money. It always leads with a powder move, or a spore move. Maybe I should be using Seismic Toss instead. That'd be a smarter idea. No, you're not learning submission. You fool. That's a terrible move. Time to go back in the water. 11 ball. Elder's theme? No, it's Cedric Juniper. So, oh, Juniper's husband. That's right, she did have a husband in those games, didn't she? Oops, I'm going the wrong way. It's a fun little tune. Hello, Star You. Huh. Didn't know you could show up here. That's cool. Oh, hell yeah. I see this video came out post November 2022, or was it December 2022? No, it was November, right? Scarlet and Violet. Man, I gotta turn this shit up. It's too quiet. Cascarafa's too good a song to play at low volume. I miss you, Vulpix. And fuck you, Fearow. I hate you. I don't care if you were my bird Pokemon throughout most of the Fire Red Nuzlocke. I hate you. Friends to haters. The hell? Why'd they loop it so weirdly? Oops. Okay, let's use a Hyper Potion, because I wasn't expecting to get paralyzed. Double hit. Now, how much does that do? 35 twice. Okay, so it's basically a 70 base power move, which means it does more damage than Stomp, but it also has a chance to miss. Nah, I won't teach it double hit. Stomp is much more reliable. So everybody's level 32 now. We're getting there slowly but surely. Quick Claw activated just for me to fucking be paralyzed. So annoying. What do you want, Huey? Your Pokemon are a bit too energetic? Oh no, don't play sad mystery dungeon music, please. Oh no. This song plays as your partner in Explorers reminisces on the journeys they had with you. After you've disappeared. It's really sad. Egg Baby wants to learn Ancient Power. Interesting. How about we get rid of Wish? I think Yawn is more versatile. Well, not... I think it's more useful in terms of both defeating Pokemon and, defeating Pokemon and catching them. Right, I should be using Seismic Toss here. Paralyzed. Really? Sorry, I can't help myself. Alright, I think I'll end the stream here. There's not really much more training I can do before I hit the 5-hour mark, so I may as well just end it here. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I know I did. Aw, man. Great song to end on, too. Fantastic song. Alright everybody, thanks for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed. I know I certainly did. And yeah, I guess I'll see you guys in the next stream, which is, Sorry, let's turn it down a little bit. Next stream will be Kaito Files Lost Judgment DLC. That'll be really fun to start that. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Actually, hang on. I should probably check to see if there's anybody I want to raid. No, don't go to there, just go somewhere normal. Just go to twitch.tv, not anything else weird. Let's see, Biscuit is playing Kingdom Hearts, Vinny's doing something, I'm not sure what he's doing. D-Guns is playing Slay the Spire. Yeah, let's go raid D-Guns, he's cool. He's a cool dude, and he's playing Slay the Spire, so if you like Slay the Spire, you should check him out, he's pretty cool. But yeah, we'll go raid him. How do you spell it? Capital DG, gotcha. Oh no, don't play this right at the end. It's very fitting, but like, oh my god. Alright everybody, that's gonna do it for the stream. Thanks for watching, I hope you enjoyed. And as always, I'll see you guys in the next one, which is Kaito Files DLC from Lost Judgment on Sunday, US time. Thanks guys, see ya!